Good evening, all. How you doing? All right, who will I bring out tonight? Thinking Taoist again. Continue that story. Well, yeah. Terrorists led by the mysterious eagle have struck a blow against the Empire.
There we go.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
I'm charging Linda's Fitbit. It's going really well. Yeah, how's my voice sound? Excellent. Okay, cool. Yeah, Drilla was saying the other night I just had to turn down the in-game audio a little bit because when they were talking, people couldn't hear me. But I've adjusted it now, and it should be a case that they can still hear the storytelling in the game, which is good. What the? War supplies, invasion force, okay. Yeah, you guys look good on screen too, I think. Drilla, good morning. How you doing?
You can smell the desperation on these guys. It's like a Duro's.
Oh, it's the 5th for you, so you've only got 2 days to go. Yeah, watch Rings of Power. We'll talk about it in a while, I guess. Huge changes happening. I mean, there was massive changes in Season 2 anyway. Oh, jeez. Well, only 2 days to go. Yeah, it's the 5th for you at the moment, so...
You want some of this?
Yeah, massive changes in Rings of Power in Season 2. Overall, it was a lot better than Season 1, and they repaired. It seemed to have been a season where they took the writers aside and said, guys, you messed up, fix it. And they have for the most part. There was some weirdness to it, but overall it was much better. Huge news broke today. 99% of the writing team is gone. There's only one writer left from the original team. So there's an entire new team coming in for season 3. So it should be much better. Yeah, hopefully it won't take them 2 years to release season 3, but we'll see. There was issues like, bringing the Balrog back. No, they didn't call that Balrog Durin's Bane, but, it seemed to be pretty obvious it was. However, they kind of needed to do something. They did show the mountain coming down on it afterwards, so I think that's probably the last time we're going to see it, which is a good thing. It was sad seeing Durin the Third being taken out of it. However, they kind of had to do that because they had the problem of the 2 Durins, which was weird in the storytelling. Because in the line of Durin, think of Durin as being, I guess, a bit like the Dalai Lama, where the soul is transferred from Durin to Durin to Durin, down along the line. So it was a bit weird having 2 Durins on screen, like Durin the Third and Durin the Fourth. In the one show, it was a bit strange. But anyway, yeah. That's been solved now.
My Fitbit's 99%.
Yeah, I just checked it. So that works, having it plugged in there. So that's fixed now. Going forward, that part is fine.
Come on out, I'll show you my gun.
Get away! I've done nothing to you. I've touched nothing on this dust ball. No talk to no one.
I'm not here to hurt you.
The Dark Council hired you, didn't it? Or the Galactic Republic, the Macrosa Order, the Hutts. It doesn't matter. My master is dead. Darth Jadis is gone. I have no one left to betray.
I'm not asking you to betray anyone. Darth Jorid sent me.
Jorid? Ah! The idiot girl thinks she can equal her father, eh? You really don't understand. Lord Jadis must have made preparations for his death. He was power, and fire, and brilliance. The instant the Master died, I promise his contingency plans went into action. They'll bring doom to everything Lord Jadis ever touched.
Well, I'd say
no
the rewrite started already, because you saw it like in Season 2 was very different, and Season 2 was basically healing the wounds of Season 1, repairing the damage that had been done. And for the most part they did it, except for, the Gandalf part, which is just totally weird. It could be a massive misdirection. I don't know.
What kind of contingency plans?
I don't know what he arranged. But Jadis would never let his death go unpunished. I won't be caught in the Master's schemes ever again.
Still alive, but he's not getting up soon. Now we have to track him to the ship.
He's just a terrified old man.
Right. I'm sure he's a real sweetie. What with working for Jadis and all.
They could also. It looks like they finished off the Hobbits, as in that storyline. They're just going off in their travels now, and that's that. You know, they'll reappear in a few thousand years to found the Shire, or in like 1,000 odd years, whatever it is. Uh, I really didn't. It's weird. The hobbits in it, like the hatred towards the hobbits in the show, I just don't get at all. I loved them.
Do
I
you
thought they were
require
brilliant.
medical attention?
Um,
Be well.
but you know, like I remember going to see Return of the Jedi as a kid, and everyone in that time hated the Ewoks, and I loved them. I thought they were cool. So, you know. But anyway, I think they finished off that part of the storyline. So that's that repaired. Yeah, the stranger, like it's weird because it came out that they actually don't have the rights to use the Blue Wizards. They can't call them the Blue Wizards because they don't have the rights to it. For some reason, they didn't buy the rights. I don't know why. So I think that's going to go down in history as a massive missed opportunity by the writers of the show, and it's a shame. It's a real shame. The Dark Wizard dude. I mean, he has to be a Blue Wizard because there's no way he can be Saruman. If he is, then it's just the whole thing is just messed up. But I don't think he will be.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
So there was some beautiful moments in it. Some of the acting was amazing. The scenes between Celebrimbor and Sauron were incredible. Like the acting was just amazing. I thought it was very Tolkien, the Celebrimbor scene. I loved the scene between Tom Bombadil and Gandalf. In the last episode, it was again very Tolkien-like. It was just nice. I don't get why they'd be calling him Gandalf, because I mean he didn't actually say I'm Gandalf. He never said that. What he said was I think it was I dreamt that they will call me Gandalf. They being the men of Arnor. You know, over 2,000 years after the events that just took place, 2,500 years or something. So, like I said, it could still be massive misdirection. We'll see. I think they're probably done with that side of the storyline anyway, because from here on out, they're going to have to start concentrating on the fall of Numenor. I think that's next season is going to be all about that, you know. Sauron being brought to Numenor and then corrupting Farazon even more and all that.
Business would be even better if you dealt exclusively with the Empire. Who's responsible for this? How much are you being paid now?
Nulilak apajam kamgam. Amka nemnang. Ampa nemnang memua inok.
When I saw that earlier on about the writers being
Got me a
replaced,
serving
I
unit
was
once.
very happy.
Took me about 12 hours before I
Um,
smashed it for parts. Kind of fun.
They did do a good job in season 2 to try and repair things, but and turn it around. It's certainly like far superior to season 1. But I'm still glad we're getting a whole bunch of new writers coming in. What am I doing here? Recover sliced reports. Where am I supposed to be recovering them from? Create gang members, okay.
Rise and shine.
I don't see the show being cancelled, at least not yet. I hope not, like, because they are making massive improvements and they clearly know the mistakes they've made.
All right, make me look good.
Excuse me, I'm on surveillance duty. The things Huts do behind closed doors.
This is important. Slicers were selling intelligence reports on the black market. I recovered them.
These are my reports. Excellent work, Agent. Glad to see we still take care of our own. Wait, these reports are embedded with slicing signatures. This isn't some gang. It's the mark of the Republic's Strategic Information Service.
The SIS used the Slicer gang as a decoy. They must be covering up a listening post.
They think they're so smart. But wait. If they have a listening post, they may be spying on us right now. Do you hear me, Republic filth? Soon you'll feel the sting of intelligence. Isn't that right, Agent?
I'll make sure there are no survivors.
The SIS signatures contain coordinates. Go there. Destroy the listening post. Kill everyone.
You and me, we're getting good.
Okay, that's that done. Okay, let's see. I have her with me. Aha. That was weird.
Make me look good. Think that's most of the gang. Hey, Ansby, get out here.
You're rescuing me? What am I, your princess?
If you were a princess, you might be worth something.
Shut up and toss me a gun. Who's your friend?
I stole Kaleo from Nemro the Hutt. We've been together ever since.
Nemro, huh? How long were you with him?
Long enough.
You guys timed it good. By the way, they were gonna hang me to broil on a holosign. You got a way off-world?
Grab your stuff and meet us at the spaceport. I can get you a ride.
You have a plan to get her off Nar Shaddaa?
Not quite. Remember I said I had a surprise for you? There's a bounty on Anspashel. We saved her, we own her, now we're gonna sell her.
You're serious? You want to give her to a bounty hunter?
Look at me. I owed her for saving my life. But you know how she did that? She stuffed me in a box and shipped me to Hutta. I spent 12 weeks in muck working for a chem farmer. She humiliated me. I owe her for that too.
Next time you want a favor, give me the full story first.
You don't have to do anything. I'll handle it. And you get half the money. She'll be waiting in the hangar either way. Think about it.
Think you overate? Well, the house is leaning slightly, you know. $99. Oh, did it hit 100? It did.
Yes, it's at 100. Why can't I get it? Now it doesn't want to come off.
At least that stays on kind of secure.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Hang on, that's the hangar. Bloody hell, why didn't it show me? Where the heck is officer?
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Yeah, coffee would help. Stream is looking good on YouTube as well. Hello, everyone on YouTube.
I did what you wanted.
I know. I intercepted their listening post's final transmissions. Got some Republic secrets. Even heard their dying screams. Twice now you've saved intelligence, and I won't forget it. Now if you'll excuse me, surveillance duty calls.
Oh, what the hell? There's no transport here. There is, however, a quest somewhere. No, I think that's just a weekly one that's outside. Yeah, it's just weird. And of course, interface editor. Yeah, because I have to reinstall everything.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Those Hutts are ruthless. The things I hear they do to the Evokai.
All true. Still, have you ever actually been...
Colonel Harrick, I'm here under orders from Admiral Jeffend Ange. The Admiral was impressed with your handling of that revolution in the Duros sector. Word is you saved him from a Gendai.
The creature thought it was unstoppable. It found out differently.
We hope you'll prove equally effective against a much larger target. Admiral Ange has discovered an opportunity to cripple the Republic and expand our control over this world, but we must act swiftly.
So swiftly you'd start without me? Zafrasha, apprentice to Darth Morris of the Dark Council. Charmed.
All I want to hear is how we're going to drive the Republic off Nar Shaddaa.
I admire single-mindedness. Let's hope you can take direction.
Imperial allies in the Hutt cartel have revealed the location of a Republic research complex where the enemy develops advanced battlefield technologies. Heavily armed troops and Jedi guard the complex. Unless we destroy it, their technology will overwhelm us when the final war begins.
Our Hutt friends have manufactured a communications blackout so we may annihilate the Republic threat undetected. But that window of opportunity is brief.
I was previously assigned to Hutta, my lord. Free assistance from the Hutts should be considered highly suspect.
Those bloated sacks of filth know who they should side with. Better to be the Empire's friend than its enemy.
Go to these coordinates. Captain Westrow is standing by to explain your mission objectives inside the research complex.
Exterminate everything. Leave scorched ground behind.
Close, but you'll also have allies inside. Work with them and focus your efforts.
I'll be monitoring your progress. I expect great things.
Good hunting. Let's show the Republic its days are numbered.
Hey, you made it all right.
Yeah. Ran into one of Zenjo's guys. Left him a scar, but he's still breathing. So a ride sounds good right now.
Give me 20 minutes, I'll set you up. Keep her company. I'll be back soon.
I really do appreciate the help, but... Can I ask you something?
Ask anything you want.
Okay, this'll sound odd, but what did Kaleo say about us? She tell you we've known each other for years? Met after she left her homeworld? Big, long sob story?
You're telling me it's not true?
She's a habitual liar. I knew her for 6 months, and she'd been on her own forever. I don't even know where she's really from. So I have to wonder, is she really here to help? Or am I in even worse trouble?
Kaleo owed you her life. She's here to repay, that's all.
Right. Guess we just wait then.
Look who's back.
This the girl?
You set me up. You set me up!
Poor baby. I survived Hutta when you sent me there. If you can't take what this man put you through, you get what you deserve.
Who is he? What'll he do?
He's just a freelancer. He'll take her to the Elysian authorities and she'll be sold into slavery.
I swear I'll kill you. I'll kill you!
You play along pretty good. Here's your cut of the profits. Turns out she's worth a bundle.
According to her, you two only met in the last year.
Can we talk about this later? We've got spending money. That makes it time to celebrate.
I'm back down here in a second, but I want to use the ship's hollow terminal.
Well, that didn't last. Cash from Anspecial is gone. Cheapskate bounty hunter. You and Anspe talk much when you were together? Swap stories about the old days? Gossip about me?
She said you were a habitual liar and that you'd only met in the past year.
You're still on about that? You're funny. Whole thing got me thinking, though. I've had a lot of partners over the years. Her, Nemro. Guy named Rawl used to hijack Republic supply ships. He had money, he had brass. How you think you measure up?
Depends what your friend Roll was really like.
Bad temper, crafty, smelled, but you got used to it. Best pirate on the Rimmer. Showed me a good time.
You said you'd been partnered with Anspecial for years before you met Nemro. How does Roll fit in?
You know, I say a lot of things. I'm just joking, Agent. Joking. Get used to it.
This is Keeper to Cipher 9. I understand you're running an errand for Darth Jorid. It may not be my place to know a Dark Council member's business, so I won't ask what she wants. I only want to advise you to take care.
I've met her twice now, but I don't know much about her.
I can't tell you much, but she's not beloved by the other Dark Lords. There was resistance to giving her her father's council seat. Jorid has relocated to Darth Jadis' old chambers on Drummond Cars. She awaits you there. Keep her out.
Today.
Back to Drummond Cast.
ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Copies almost done, I think. Hey, our first spammer of the night.
They're scared of you here, aren't they? You come, you go. You're their freaking secret police.
Come in, dear Cypher. I was just listening to Lord Ulias's latest opera. Music brightens my day, and we of the Council have few bright days. You can't imagine the burden.
I'm sure I can't.
So, Fjord Yanol, is that him? Or is this another body for my collection?
I retrieved Yanol, as you commanded.
Oh, Agent. Yanol and I are going to spend some time together. He's going to reveal every secret my father ever had. Expect a token of my appreciation. And expect to be called on again, my Cypher.
It'll give me something to look forward to.
Think of it. Dream of me and of your service to me.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
Back to the ship, use the holo terminal. See where they want to send me, but I'd say probably back to Nar Shaddaa. Wizard Warrior, it's down here, isn't it? Bounty Hunter Agent.
Galaxy will continue trembling at your approach if it knows what's good for it, Master. Make her know.
Transmitting security codes. This is Watcher 2 to Cipher 9. I'm glad you're back on duty. After you dismantle the cells on Balmora and Nar Shaddaa, the rest of the Terra network went into overdrive.
The more they move, the more visible they get. Our advantage.
I'm not complaining. I told you before about the Eagle's mystery weapon, the Eradicator devices. We still don't know what they are, but we intercepted this transmission.
Once the devices are fully functional, I'll enter the targeting codes myself. Only then will instructions be sent. But all cells are encouraged to prepare attacks on secondary targets. Once the Eradicators cause chaos in every Imperial stronghold, you must fan the flames. Stand tall above the wreckage. Shape the destruction into a message. That is how we prevail.
That was the Eagle himself. It seems the assassination of Darth Jadus was only the start.
We've eliminated 2 of his terror cells. We can stop this.
I've run the odds. I wish I were as certain as you. There is good news. We have leads on 2 new terror cells, vital to the network's operation. They're your next targets. Proceed to Tatooine and Alderaan at your discretion. Your mission will continue there. Watcher 2 out.
Cool. So I can go back and finish off this one on Nar Shaddaa, or I can just head straight to Tatooine. I think I'll go back and finish off the one on Nar Shaddaa.
Hey, Agent. Take a look at this.
Where is she?
I don't know. How would I know?
Khalil Janus and her Twi'lek associate was seen attacking exchange resources on Nar Shaddaa. Should I believe you wouldn't seek revenge? I want her last known location, and I want it now!
I love it. Listen to that little tremor in his voice. He's adorable.
Who was that? And why is he after you?
Ijel and I go way back. Soon as I show my face, he starts torturing people to track me down. He's been obsessed ever since we split up on Farstein. For an arms dealer, he's kind of sweet. Makes me feel wanted.
If you've got such a bond, why not let him find you?
Not much of a game then, is it? Of course, if he finds me, he might be dangerous. I might need someone to protect me from the bad, nasty man.
Against the two of us, I doubt he'll pose much threat.
Aren't you confident? I'll keep you in the loop. Next recording gets out, we can watch it together.
Okay, that's just getting me to Tatooine. Let's head back down to Nar Shaddaa. The smaller one that's over there, please. Okay. Thank you. What flavor is this?
What?
What flavor?
I put cinnamon toast.
Cinnamon French toast.
Yeah, I put cinnamon French toast cream in it.
Okay, nice.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Oh, that's lovely. I didn't watch it. Can watch it tomorrow.
Captain Westrow, 42nd Imperial Infantry, a pleasure to have you for this mission. I still remember the vital role Imperial intelligence played in the sacking of Coruscant. You brought glory to us and terror to our enemies.
We're the first ones into battle and the last ones out.
I'm honored to serve alongside you. Our strike team has infiltrated the Republic's research complex and identified critical objectives. The enemy's forces are strong there. Your mission is to coordinate with our people, secure the strike team's goals, and destroy every Republic combatant in your path. Any questions?
Does your strike team know what forces the Republic has in place?
Recon teams report heavy resistance. Elite soldiers, mercenary forces, even Jedi. They'll attack you on sight. Be ready. One last detail. The Hutts sent one of their droids to monitor Republic activity in the area. When you're done assisting our people, find the droid.
Locate our contact, wipe out the Republic, and find the Hutt droid. Got it.
Our people await you in the research complex. You have their coordinates. Glory to the Empire.
Pleasure, sir. I'm supposed to scan all personnel, but I'll waive the spice test for you. It's a disgusting habit. Highly addictive, much to the Hutt cartel's pleasure. They're making a fortune off Nar Shaddaa's addiction. As we speak, it's turning our best men into vacant, slobbering spice heads.
Illicit materials have no place in the Empire. Detox them, then dock their pay.
I agree, sir. But conventional withdrawal is long, painful, and messy. Thankfully, there's a solution. The Republic's secretly working on a cure for spice addiction. It works, and they're close to mass production. If we steal their cure, our addiction epidemic would be solved. But the Republic's would not, leaving the Hutts a market.
Tell me where the Republic lab is. If I'm in the area, I may stop by.
Our spice-addled men would appreciate it. Uploading the coordinates now. Ransack the Republic's labs. Take their research, then destroy everything. We don't want them salvaging the project.
And another spammer, number 2.
Didn't grow up with a lot of fancy tech. Don't really trust it. Place can burn for all I care. All right, make me look good. Rise and shine.
Okay. Okay, that seems to be that. We're done. Oh no, we're not.
You and me, we're getting good.
Getting good. We are good.
Sir, good to see you. Imperial should stick together out here. My hired mercenaries just abandoned me. Republic made a better offer, they said. If I'd had my blaster, well, it wouldn't have been pretty.
This is what happens when you choose your associates badly.
I know. But on Nar Shaddaa, you're only as good as your underworld connections. We're hemorrhaging more mercs every day to the Republic. Nova Guard, Crimson Brotherhood. This keeps up, we'll lose our foothold, our entire slave trade. The mercenaries need to realize the consequences of a Republic partnership. We need to send them a message, written in blood.
I've been looking for an excuse to get into a scrap.
If you're after a fight, the mercs won't disappoint. Take out their ringleaders, then destroy the supplies the Republic used to buy their loyalty. And please, scrape your boots clean when you're done stomping out the mercenaries. I can't stand their stench.
I was told you would have the cure.
Here's the Republic's research. It's all that's left of their labs.
Perfect. Our scientists will get right to work. Your assistance has proven invaluable, Agent. Be safe. And remember, report your fellow spice-guzzling officers.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
Agent, I'm glad you showed up. We have a big mess on our hands, and we need to stop it from becoming an enormous one. Normally I wouldn't bother someone of your stature, but the Empire's military superiority is at stake. I need someone who can safeguard that superiority.
Fill me in on the details.
We don't like what we're seeing. Circa Corporation has a prototype technology that can detect Imperial starships at twice the distance of typical scanners. Circa is shopping this technology to the Republic as we speak.
What do you need me to do about this tech?
The prototypes are few, but they're scattered between Circa's main lab and the corporation Circa was shopping it to. All we ask is that you destroy the prototypes, destroy the labs, and preferably kill every team leader who's ever heard of the project.
I'll be back soon.
Thank you. With your help, we can teach these corporations what it means to mess with the Empire.
You and me, we're getting good.
30, wow.
You and me, we're getting good.
Okay, almost halfway there.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine.
And the last one. There we go. Done. Team lead's done. One more piece of equipment.
All right, make me look good.
Okay, now. This is where stealth characters are really handy.
You and me? Getting good. All right, make me look good. Rise and shine.
Still need one more crate. Wow, the crates take a while to repop. Jeez. I just need one more. The crate's gone. Or these ones. Novas are up next.
You and me, we're getting good.
Destroy Nova Guard supply caches. Okay.
Show you my gun.
These are Novas out here, but by Nova Guard. Okay, so it's not out here. It's back in the other place a bit, but I don't see any Nova supply crates in here. Those are all Crimson.
Come on out. I'll show you my gun.
There's one. Okay, now I know what I'm looking for. Oh, you son of a... Fuck's sake, I wish you'd stop going over attacking those bloody guns.
right, make me look good.
Two more. Brilliant. Done.
The mercenaries now know that a Republic friendship is a death sentence.
I knew you'd convince them. From now on, the fools will think twice before leaving Imperial employ. I suppose the mercs won't need their pay for the moment. Take it for your troubles.
There were quite a few explosions in the industrial sector. Made me wish I was back in the field again. I take it no more prototypes remain? I regret I couldn't see you in action. The Empire owes you.
Glad I could lend a hand.
I'm authorized to give you this reward for your inestimable service. Thanks to you, the Empire's military superiority is secure once more.
Nice.
Nulilak apajam kamgang. Amka nemnang. Ampa nemnang memua inok.
You didn't tell me the vault was guarded by Ravak and his mercs. I lost two of my best men.
Memua pemguana. Kumia yang mem gamba paka. Ripoknane karimaraka. Amkamja levik mem arik.
I think people in the next sector overheard.
Bekmak nepek bola kimani omak. Mem gam ginia geguan. Amner na harnak. Mem amak kupkap kramanik. Umnug kiga mayamak.
What's the Republic so desperate to keep hidden?
Umnug inu memnu. Amka kam mem perolak palak. Raka kemyu kam nemnu. Namgan bak umnok kijak. Kam perim ganam bagiyang manik hikapukam.
Mercenaries won't deter me.
Bulmogala apayang. Nilama ini amka amgap. Kanam jiwanamok. Pemgam yamanaya angam.
Okay, I'm going to freshen up my coffee, and I'll be right back. Okay. Some chocolate coffee this time. Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
All right, make me look good.
Inventory is full. Okay.
See you.
Mem yuka hal krama. Nik no ganyalalu mem nulak.
I thought you said those mercenaries were tough.
Manuk marakanaja. Ki namabam. Yak manala. Umnuk inu memnu. Amka kam mem. Perolak palak.
Rise and shine.
Facial recognition scanning complete. Matching records from Okabe incident data file. DX Annihilator network online. Interface activated. Opening holo channel.
Congratulations are in order. Republic forces have fled the research complex, broken and demoralized. Even better, the few survivors don't know it was us.
Excellent.
The enemy's advanced research is now ours. The Imperial intelligence will put that technology to better use.
The data is already on its way to Drummond Cass. The Republic's loss is our gain.
Imperial celebrations are premature. The DX Annihilator network has exposed secret Republic allies and backup operations. Calculations indicate a complete enemy recovery within one standard month. The Empire must invade the network access annex and eliminate all threats.
After all the damage we inflicted, how could they compensate so quickly?
We don't want to find out. The Dark Council won't tolerate failure. Tell us everything about the enemy's hidden position, starting with how we get there.
A secure turbo lift on this level will transport directly to the objective. Shadow Syndicate and Imperial intelligence personnel are converging to assist you.
Do we really need help from a criminal organization that tried to betray us?
The Republic must not be allowed to regain its strength. Coordinate with our allies and rout the enemy, but be mindful we maintain discretion. Zavrasha out.
Transmitting secure turbo lift coordinates and Shadow Syndicate contact profile. DX Annihilator network continues monitoring the Republic retreat. We'll advise if new data becomes available.
Welcome, friend. The Lords of Chance are busy sorting the quick from the dead. I hope you fall into the former category.
I thought you belonged to the Shadow Syndicate. Are these Lords of Chance friends of yours?
Friends indeed. They've kept me healthy and wealthy for years. They watch over gamblers, protect and profit the risk takers. But enough about them. The Shadow Syndicate is at your command. Along with Imperial intelligence, we're here to support your campaign against the Republic. The Empire has many enemies. We'll ensure they fail. Speak to the contacts on the list I'm transmitting you. They'll have details.
What level of threat response should we expect?
This area is deadly. But take heart. Your odds of surviving are nearly even. Return to me when you've crushed your enemies. We'll have business to discuss. Good luck.
Mokili maklanki ni atambuta boshuda. Tilis kachanaga wani chika kospa ini gokate. Ju bola wawuni kupa tomti tokmaki chisa.
Care to explain that?
Kiko ubokili wata bangkitang pato wata. Ni ompi but malia pedwana niop ni bobo chek chupa goma. Ji holokto chobot I kafsto andale.
Why are you telling me?
Kaptulia dapoto 21 kisli mo payug tachanga. Nakmanoya chos nawe kuchuso yo mata chitoya. Ishupta no pachonki fakuta ji otokise.
I assume you have a plan.
Ji tonkaya liska chanaga bomba kombokni. Ji liska chanaga wani chika kospa ini gokate.
Betray me and you're dead.
Vafopa ji wanta humpa mulira pampa wula. Kava ji ota koga huta no pisto pampa wula.
Commander Strawn here. Nice work with that slicer in the data center. I don't suppose you'd be up for more of that sort of thing. A slicer's compromising our computers. Only name we've got is Zero. This is Central Hub Prime. All our communications go through here, including top-secret military data. Imperial intelligence, they want him stopped. This slicer, this Zero, is dangerous. We sent a termination squad after him. None returned.
So we don't catch him, then what?
Last time Zero surfaced, he got into spaceport traffic control. 2,000 casualties were traced to a code change he personally signed. The only chance we have to track him is by implanting tracer spikes into some of the Hutt's most secure hubs. We can't support this officially, so there can be no witnesses, guards, or otherwise.
Let's get to the point.
We need you to physically plant tracer spikes in the computers through which Zero is sending his signal. We'll have a technician waiting on the ground to trace Zero through your spikes and give you his locale. Then, when you're finally face to face, make him beg.
We lost half the squad on patrol. I can't guarantee anyone's safety.
Damnation. It's too late to back out.
Sir, someone's here. I think it's important.
Excuse me, I believe we have a common friend in General Colvin. I represent the Outreach Bureau.
What's the Outreach Bureau?
News, information, and psychological warfare. We're very good. For months, my men have been overriding Holonet news feeds to broadcast propaganda. We've seen significant results. Enemy morale and recruitment is down. In response, the Dark Council approved Project Eclipse.
Project Eclipse? It's very dramatic.
Eclipse is an interministerial program. Simultaneous military strikes and assassinations galaxy-wide in combination with one key broadcast. A message of intimidation.
Orders were to hijack the Hut Cartel's central holofeed for the Outreach Bureau.
I have technicians and a speechmaker waiting, but the droid security is too strong, and time is running out. Can you protect my people?
I'll do whatever I can.
Everyone, get ready to move. Project Eclipse is back on.
All right, make me look good.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yep, I'd say so. It's good to get out too, you know.
If you say so. All right, make me look good.
Stay low, and try not to let any blaster bolts hit you. The Empire needs you, I need you. Long live the Emperor, right?
Long live the Emperor.
I knew it! I knew you were a true Imperial. You can always tell. I'm the best in the business, see? The business being slicing. In this case, slicing top-secret Republic military databanks on the Empire's payroll. Thing is, network access is self-contained. You can't slice it remotely, and I'm not so good at the physical breaking and entering.
If the Republic caught you, why are you still alive?
Because I also happen to be really good at running. And hiding, but now every murdering droid in net access has my picture and a kill order. The Empire's already paid for the job, so if I fail, I'm dead. But if I go back, I'm just as dead.
You took a mission from the Empire, you must complete it.
But I have. I mean, I did what they hired me for. This data spy contains a virus I wrote that'll open a channel into the Republic's data nets. I'll give you everything the Empire paid me. Just get past those killer droids and plant the virus, please. I've got no one else.
Getting good.
Okay, 2 more.
Alright, make me look good.
And we're done. Okay. Are the game sounds at a good level, or is the ambience a bit too low? Take a quick look there. Sound effects. I know ambient volume should be okay. Turn the sound effects up slightly.
You and me? Getting good.
That might have been a bonus. Oh, there is.
good. You and me, we're getting good.
There we go. Done.
All right, make me look good.
Your virus is in.
I know. I just got a call from my employer. He told me they've already found plans for a Republic strike on Hoth. This is my fee here. Every last credit. You've earned it. But in the future, I'm sticking to jobs I can do from the safety of my own home.
Level 37. Cool. Find and defeat the traitors. Okay.
You and me, we're getting good.
Traitors killing traitors, huh?
Rise and shine.
Okay, that's that one done. We move on.
I'm with you, wherever you lead.
Rise and shine.
Wow, they're a bit mean with the old companion gifts tonight, aren't they? Oh, there we go.
You know me way too well. I'm gone.
Okay, damn it, have to start that again. While I'm waiting, I'll grab a fresh coffee. I'll be right back. Okay.
I'm with you, wherever you lead.
Right. Let's get it done this time.
You and me, we're getting good.
Right, dude, do your stuff.
This is it. Give us a second and we'll be set for the broadcast.
Thank you. I'll be handling the speech myself. But I am in your debt, now and forever.
What will your hijacked broadcast say?
More droids! Damn it, get out!
Listen, don't leave. Take my notes. Just please, make the broadcast.
Rise and shine.
Citizens of the galaxy, I speak to you in the name of the Sith Emperor. Today is a day of glory. 7 battle cruisers are en route to disputed sectors. They will reclaim our territories within the hour. Imperial intelligence has arrested over 900 dissidents on Sullust and Bothawi. The dissidents will be tried, judged, and executed. This is a warning to those who oppose us, and an invitation to those who would join us. The Empire abides by the Treaty of Coruscant. But should the Republic begin the war again, we will strike without mercy, and the time for choosing sides will be over.
I think that's it. I think we're done.
Can't believe this. I follow the slime right to the slug himself and... Forgive me. Eliminating Zero is no small feat, but I still don't understand. He was creative. He was personal. Even vindictive. How could a droid replicate that behavior?
Maybe malicious attacks aren't as creative as you think.
I suppose we could learn from his model. It also alerted us to the threat of this free droid enclave. We'll figure out who or what had a hand in his creation. Excellent work. If I can't have my day in the sun, I can at least appreciate yours.
Asadoponya liste wota se gototomoti.
I executed them.
Kipuna malitota admishka kapadnotace ma. Jitonka yeliska chanaga bomba kombokni.
It's done. The Republic won't be recovering from the damage we've inflicted.
Truly, the Lords of Chance love a winner. Your path must be paved in solid erodium. My employer wishes to congratulate you personally and offer a gift. I present Godoba the Hutt of the Shadow Syndicate.
Godoba.
It's been a long battle. My patience has worn thin.
The Republic is evacuating the wretched little families of its diplomats and researchers. We'll destroy their transport on your order, but we must be quick.
Why is the Shadow Syndicate willing to do this?
Imperials are our best customers. We just want you to be happy. This is the perfect opportunity to bury your enemy's ambitions forever. Say the word, and we'll ensure that transport never reaches its destination.
Make their deaths painful and memorable.
Receiving a transmission. Our unmarked warship just intercepted the Republic transport. I'm sorry you can't see the fireball. It's spectacular.
Your unmarked warship had better remain a mystery.
The Republic won't be able to prove a thing. We'll tell them it was Sissar pirates. They'll get the message. Colonel Herrick is waiting for you at the spaceport. It's been a pleasure. May the Lords of Chance always smile on you.
That was fantastic. I saw the broadcast. Project Eclipse is a success. The whole galaxy has seen what the Empire can do.
I tried, but I couldn't save your men.
They knew the mission. They died in the line of duty. All of you did the Empire proud.
All right, make me look good.
require medical attention. Be well.
Actually, I bet there's a whole bunch of stuff I can sell.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
I'm filing a report to Admiral Ange. The operation was a resounding success. The Republic's power base here is obliterated. They know we crippled them, of course, but they can't prove it. The Empire waged war and maintained the illusion of peace.
No thanks to you. How dare you authorize the Shadow Syndicate's attack on that Republic transport?
Time was of the essence. It seemed the best course of action.
I expect better from Imperial intelligence. Clearly standards are falling. You jeopardized everything for a childish prank. The Dark Council will not be pleased.
All right, make me look good.
All right, we are off to either Alderaan or Tatooine. I think Tatooine. I love Tatooine. Bounty hunter, Imperial agent. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put Bones out. I'll get him now there.
The galaxy will continue trembling at your approach if it knows what's good for it, Master. Maker knows I do.
Oh, the droids are just brilliant. Alright, I'll get Bones.
Watcher 2 to Cipher 9. Link established with Mos Illa Spaceport. Updating encryption protocols. And transmission secure. I assume the flight was uneventful?
There he is. If he stays up.
I arrived in one piece. What's the mission?
Tatooine's a desert world. Binary
Welcome
star
back,
system,
Trilla.
minimal life forms.
Well, that's
sparsely
good. You got some
populated by
sleep.
farmers and petty criminals.
I forgot
Mos
to put
Illa is
Bones
the
out,
sole
but he's back there
Imperial
now.
outpost. Not normally somewhere we'd expect terrorists to congregate, but these are unusual terrorists. The Ghost Cell.
Unusual in what way? Methodology, politics, species?
Methodology and function. Years ago, we heard rumors of a training program for hardened radicals. A terror cell specializing in stealth, infiltration, and assassination. Information now suggests this ghost cell is real, elite support for the Eagles network.
Some lead to bring the cell from rumor to priority 1.
The attack on Drummond Cars forced us to re-examine our assumptions, accept new possibilities. We're targeting Tatooine on the word of an anonymous source claiming to be a former Ghost Cell member. The source says that stopping the terrorists is a matter of conscience. He wants a face-to-face meeting.
I'll make contact. He shouldn't be hard to turn.
Profiling agrees. 74% odds. Soothe his paranoia and dispose of him when you've eliminated the cell. He's waiting for a call from a holocom terminal in town. Stay on guard. Watcher 2 out.
Okay, off we go to Tatooine.
Welcome to Tatooine, sir. If you hold a moment, I can provide directions to the research center.
I wasn't aware of any research center.
You're... sorry, my error. Much of the Imperial traffic we get is assigned to the archaeological expedition. Security, scientific equipment. They don't tell me what it's for. If you're going to be here long, you might wish to speak to Captain Gola. Ensure that our operations don't overlap.
I really appreciate your help.
These are the center's coordinates. I'll alert them that you may be coming.
Looks like the imps did a number on this place. Come on, let's get done before your skin starts peeling.
I've been waiting for days. I don't appreciate being jerked around. Who is this anyway?
Who sent you?
I'm with intelligence. You don't need to know my name.
Fine, no names. I'll talk about the terrorists, but I need a guarantee. If we're going to meet, no one can know. Not the Ghost Cell, not Imperial Security.
Give me your location and stay put.
I can't. We each come halfway, or we don't do this at all. There are sentry droids all around town. Imperial model, but everyone knows their holocam feeds are insecure. The Ghost Cell could use them to find me. Take out the droids and I can make our rendezvous.
Say I agree. Where do we make contact?
Once you've dealt with the sentries, head to the market. Give the droids holocams to a merchant named Dato Wiss. He'll send you to me.
You'll get your safe passage. Then we talk.
All going down.
Yeah, you'll get a sore neck. Be kind of stiff. But at least you did get some sleep.
Smells like a sweaty farmer. Great
it just
spot
wasn't
for a
working.
dead drop.
It just wasn't
Good
comfortable for you.
droids. Many droids. You're coming to shop now? Yes. You look around.
I'm not in the market for droids, but I've got holocams to sell.
Holocams? Yes, yes. For these we make an exchange. I get holocams, you get shiny mouse droid. Good condition.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll do nicely.
Yes, yes, yes. Look, your droid is getting away. Better follow him.
On Hutta, we used mouse droids for target practice.
Yeah, mine's the
Keep
engine
your weapons
one.
down. I don't want to fight. I just.
It's actually
You
super
sure you weren't
comfortable.
followed?
I was looking for years for a comfortable gaming chair because the cheaper ones just don't do it for me. And this one, it wasn't super expensive, but it's really solid and really good. It's really comfortable. Normally, with these gaming chairs, the problem that I have with them is the seat, instead of leaning slightly backwards, it leans slightly forwards, and it's super uncomfortable after hours of sitting in it. But this one, it leans slightly backwards, and it's the first one like that I found.
I followed your instructions, and I was watching all the way. We're safe.
Safe. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, she's scared.
From the photo
Who
you
needs a
sent,
hug?
it's almost identical, yeah.
My name is Mia Hawkins.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
I'm not giving you the runaround. It's just
And it's
the
got,
ghost cell
yeah,
can
it's
look
got
like
the
anyone.
cushion thing that slides
Holographic
out
disguise.
underneath. I've never actually used those, but it's there.
Holographic disguises will only get you so far.
They're not... Let me start over. I used to be part of Cobalt Flag, the anti-occupation group on Sullust. We fought the Empire, organized bombings and sabotage. Didn't work. Last year, Imp Security cracked down. Most of us died. I was approached by people who offered me a way out. Retraining.
They were part of the Ghost Cell.
No. Just members of the Eagles network who pointed the way.
I also swapped out
The Eagles
the
people
hydraulic
smuggled me
in
into
it
Tatooine.
for one
brought me to
that
this weird empty village in the middle of the
supports
desert.
up to, I think it's like £1,000.
The
or
Ghost
something
Cell
like
lived there. A
So it's
few
really
dozen
solid,
fighters
like,
from
it's
around the
really good.
galaxy, training under their leader, the Old Man.
No real name, I take it?
He was ancient, brilliant. He taught us how to move unseen, kill anyone. The Old Man's village was an empty model. We could experiment with bombs, sniper fire, whatever. I spent months there. Then they started kidnapping civilians, brought them to the village so we could practice. That's when I slipped away.
A whole town mocked up so you could learn terrorism.
Those people were innocent. There are limits. The Ghost Cell has to stop. I don't know where the village is. They kept us sedated coming and going. But I had a thought. The cell gets food and supplies from some smuggler in town. Name of Dragon Eyes. If we can flesh him out, he can lead us there.
Someone we could lean on for information.
Not my skill, but I've had friends who were leaned on by intelligence. They talked. I patched together these tracking devices. Wouldn't be hard to plant them on customers in the local cantina. People who know things. Then you ask
probably
around for
still a
Dragon
little early
Eyes,
for him,
loud
maybe.
and public. Someone's bound to try and warn him.
We should
and with
see
the
him in the
trackers,
next hour,
we
hour
can
and
see
a half
who.
or so, if he's going to pop in.
Believe me, I can make a scene.
I'll monitor the trackers and call you when someone gets in touch with Dragon Eyes. But work
me check the
fast,
Discord.
okay?
I don't see anything from... Oh, wait. No, I don't see anything from him yet in Discord, so he's out for the count, I'd say. Well, it is like 6:30 in the morning, like, so... If he was out last night, he's probably tired. Yeah. Yeah, because it was Thursday night, like I watch Rings of Power, but that's done now, like I'll be streaming now from now on. Back to normal routine of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then we can do something different on Friday if we want.
You ever wonder what the Empire was thinking? Trying to take this wasteland? You interested in striking a blow against the Exchange?
Yeah.
Sooner the Empire tightens the noose.
It's weird because like
sooner most of
on
us
Wednesday
will
night
ship
I
home.
said it, like, you know, at
Gangsters
the end
are
of the
smuggling
stream.
our explosives out of Mos Ela, selling them to the Republic. We need to show them it's a bad idea.
Did I check from like messages? And yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing there. Oh, Tony released a new baseball video too. That's cool. Wow, lots of retweets. That's awesome. Thank you, Aaron. And everybody else. That's awesome. Mastodon is really coming along nicely, you know. It's a great platform.
What's the situation?
The Exchange has been hiding their haul in back alleys until they consolidate for a big shipment. We need our explosives back, and we need to find out who's running their operation. If you'll help, I'll get you locations for all suspected stashes. But be careful.
Series?
We've already lost good soldiers to the Exchange guards.
No, not yet. However, strangely enough, the day after you talked about it, it started being advertised to me on the Fire Stick. So I'll give it a watch.
Anything else I can do?
We also need to shut down whoever's coordinating this. If any of their men attack, search them. They must have a base, a way to communicate. Retrieving the explosives is important, but we must get to their leaders to stop this problem for good.
Keela, I need those water readings. We won't get more supplies without a report.
Sorry, sir. I'll check as soon as I can. Sand in the gauges.
Blast. Bring in some local technicians. See if they can fix us up while I greet our guests. Barden Gola, sir. Imperial Reclamation Service. I've run excavations on Zeost, Malachor II, and Nimdrovis. But add a little heat and dust and we've got nothing but trouble.
Your man at the spaceport said this was a research center.
Not exactly up to standard, but yes, Mos Ela is our base of operations.
Why, Captain, you should have alerted me. You know I enjoy guests. Captain Golar and his crew report to me. I am Darth Silthar. They are my hands, digging and scraping where I cannot. We came to Tatooine to solve a mystery, one of dead men and desert secrets. Not for conquest, but for power.
What could the Empire possibly need on this dust ball?
I, too, once viewed this world as insignificant. No longer. The Empire recently found a damaged shuttle drifting through deep space. It came from a Zerka Corporation research base on Tatooine.
Zerka had Tatooinian artifacts they claimed were the find of the millennium. Mystery devices with the energy throughput of a sun. But a month after the shuttle launch, their research base disappeared. Zerka never came back.
Somewhere in this wasteland is power enough to destroy a world, remake a galaxy. My team is going to find the Zerka base and these artifacts along with it. We will learn their secrets. Will you join us?
If these claims prove real, someone must represent the Empire's interests.
Oh, this is wonderful. Our family is growing, Captain.
If you say so, my lord. Welcome to the team.
Now, scattered across the desert, sheltered within caves, live a people called the Sons of Palawa. They are an exacting and ritualistic tribe, come to Tatooine to test themselves against the elements. A settlement nearby has something we need.
They will cooperate or meet their doom.
Yes. Though their might is considerable, especially as they possess... What was it, Captain?
Experimental battle
Baku
droids,
989.
armed with turbo
Holla.
lasers, shields, and who knows what else.
Circa droids, no doubt rebuilt by the Sons of Palawa. And the tribals are not inclined to share...
You're welcome. Thanks for watching.
Perhaps we can negotiate an exchange.
After the Empire took Mos Ela, the Sons of Palawa decided we were invaders. They'll shoot anyone who gets close.
But why should that stop you? If the droids truly are from Zerka, I want their secrets. Dissect them, peel the droids' armor, and bring the captain their Verba brains. Then they will lead us to the missing Zerka base.
Rise and shine.
Three more. That's a heroic. We don't want that.
You and me, getting good.
Hang on, there's a quest up here somewhere. Satele Shan. Is that? It's got to be up on top or something. Yeah. Yeah, Satele Shan. It should say it in the description for the video.
What dark secret shall I share with you?
Excellent.
Be gone.
Now I can move faster. Alright, let's see what this dude has.
Welcome to Tatooine. I believe I am one of the
No
few
worries.
here privileged to have the true knowledge of your position and identity.
Who are you?
My name is Commander Villos. I came to Tatooine to eliminate the Jawa problem. I was wondering, in all of your travels, have you had much experience with Force use among lesser alien species?
I'm not exactly an expert in the Force.
Have you ever fought the Jawas, natives here? I was told they would give us no trouble. Is it possible they use the Force? A dozen of my officers were killed by the vermin, all with burns from lightning. If the Jawas are using the Force to resist our occupation, we must bring proof to the Dark Council, so that they may crush the threat.
That's ridiculous. No squeaking scavenger can master the Force.
That's why I need proof. No Sith will believe it otherwise. But listen to what we've just discovered. The Jawa tribes are not as isolated as we thought. Apparently, they communicate with each other using secret relays in the deep desert. If they're training Force users, those relays will be our way to find out where and how.
How do you plan to do that?
We need to bug the relays. But the Jawas have reconstituted assault droids around every one, and the messages are in code. The communications relays are in the desert outside Mos Ila. If you want to help, plant these bugs on them, then hunt down the ranking Jawas in the area. If we're lucky, one of them has the cipher for the code.
Aha, there it is.
Rise and shine.
As I'm here, I might as well get this one done. Toxin 27, welcome back. How you doing? Doing good. back on Tatooine, this time with my Imperial agent. It's fun. I'm trying to get through like the basic storylines with all the ones that I haven't done. So it's fun.
All right, make me look good.
Ooh, level 38. Favorite storyline. I really like the Sith Sorcerer. I think they're really cool. But I like this guy as well, the Imperial Agent. It's just something a bit different. Signal, okay. I did. I was talking about earlier on. Well, that's it for season 2. There was huge news broke earlier on today. The entire writing team, barring one guy, is gone. There's going to be a whole brand new writing team for season 3. And I'm kind of glad. Yeah, everybody is. Apparently, they don't have the right to refer to the Blue Wizards. Or they just didn't get the rights, or they can't get the rights, or whatever it is, because they don't have the rights to the Silmarillion. So they can't refer to them as Blue Wizards or have them in blue robes or anything like that. Which is just crazy. I think there's a number of things that could go on there. He didn't actually call himself Gandalf, which would have made no sense whatsoever, because he was named that by the men of Arnor about 2,500 years after the events that we're watching. But he said that he dreamt that they would call him Gandalf. So there's still, it could be a massive misdirection that they're doing. We'll see. They said nothing about the Dark Wizard. However, if you notice, his soldiers have a blue patch on their armor. So everyone is kind of saying, well, at least he's going to be a blue wizard. It would make absolutely no sense whatsoever to have him as Saruman, like just none. Because apart from the fact that Saruman didn't arrive until about 2,500 years, whatever it is, after these events, he wasn't evil when he arrived in Middle Earth. That came later on. So it would make no sense to have the Dark Wizard, Saruman. So let's hope he's the evil blue wizard. That's something positive. Overall, they did a lot of damage control with this season. It was a much better season than season 1. I think they repaired an awful lot of the damage, and it was all about damage control this season. And I think we're going to see a very different show in season 3, and it should now be much more completely focused on Numenor and the whole fall of Numenor storyline. The Gandalf one, there was a few nice moments. I loved the scene with Gandalf and Tom Bombadil, or the wizard, and Tom Bombadil singing in Tom's house. That was a real Tolkien moment. It was lovely. I thought the acting for like the two Charlies who played Celebrimbor and Sauron were absolutely amazing. Their scenes together were just powerful. They were incredible. And Celebrimbor's death scene was just straight up Tolkien. It was fantastic. They were sacked, Daisy. They're all gone. As far as I know, they were sacked. There's one guy left. And they're bringing in a whole bunch of new writers for season 3. They could just leave the whole Gandalf thing now, which would be one way to deal with it. Though it would be a little strange, like, I mean, what's he going to do? Just hang out and sing songs with Tom for 2,500 years? Like, until, you know, like, just sit back and just watch the events of, you know, Gondor, the founding of Gondor and Arnor, and then the fall of Arnor and the rise of the Witch King, and, you know, like, what? He's just going to, like, be hanging out with Tom going, oh, yeah, we'll leave that alone, you know. Pass the bong, Tom. Yeah, exactly. It's a great way to spend 2,500 years. No, season 2 was much better, Daisy. It was like I was just saying, like the two Charlies, the two actors that play Celebrimbor and Sauron were absolutely incredible. And it's a real shame. Celebrimbor's death scene was everything we thought it would be. The Hobbits are probably done now. They wrapped that one up. They're probably just, you know, off doing their Hobbit thing, traveling around, and, you know, in whenever it is, like a couple of thousand years, they'll form the Shire. Adar was cool. Adar was really, really cool. Kind of didn't want him to die, but they needed to wrap that storyline up as well, and they did. They did it pretty well, I think. They did it. They did the whole reverse thing, you know. And I thought that they also wrapped up the big problem that they had, and it's a shame because the actor was amazing that played the Durin the third. They wrapped him up because they had a problem there with the two Durins. It's like the line of Durin. I guess, like, the only way to describe it, it's a bit like the Dalai Lama. You know, the way they think the soul, you know, gets transferred into a new person when the Dalai Lama dies. Well, the Durin is kind of, the line of Durin is supposed to be like that. So it was a bit weird seeing two Durins, you know, Durin the third and Durin the fourth, his heir, at the same time. But that's wrapped up now. Yes, they brought the Balrog back. I thought the Balrog looked visually cool. A bit different to the one in the movies. Not sure, like, his wings seemed to be made of smoke. It was really cool the way they did him. But they did show the whole mountain coming down on top of him afterwards. So hopefully that's that one wrapped up. We won't see the Balrog again. That'll be okay. So now the dwarves should be able to go on with Durin the Fourth and you know, build Moria to its height. Which I think is a good thing. We saw, which was spot on, completely correct at the end of it. You know, Eregion is gone, fallen. Sauron is in control. Elrond and the lads headed north. They found the spot where they'll build Rivendell. That was all shown. That was perfect, spot on. And the dwarves did come out and rescue them. They need, like, some people are saying, well, the battle scene seemed like it was only like 30 elves there. I didn't actually view it like that. I viewed it as kind of like, I guess in my imagination, I was kind of seeing a big battle going on that we didn't see, but I kind of assumed it was going on. And they were just kind of zooming in. But yeah, maybe it would look better if they kind of zoomed out the battle scenes, just scaled it up a bit, you know, for season 3. I think would work well. But from here on out, I think it should really be completely concentrated on the fall of Numenor. And I think that's what we're going to see in the last 3 seasons. I'm very, very glad that the writers are gone. Very glad. They completely messed up season 1. I enjoyed it because it's Middle Earth, but they did mess it up, and they did an awful lot of damage control with this one. It was, yeah, when he put on the ring and it cured him briefly. Yeah, that was cool, I thought. Yeah. There was some brilliant moments in it, and there was some amazing acting. I mean, the guy, like that, the Celebrimbor scene. I mean, you could see the classically trained actor coming out. Like, I mean, that was like straight up Shakespearean. Like, it was just brilliant. The two Charlies just playing off against each other was just absolutely amazing. So I loved that. We'll see what happens with the wizard. They could, like I said, they could just leave it there, you know. They could just say, look, we'll just wrap that whole storyline up. Let's concentrate on Numenor. You know, we'll see what the new writers do. And maybe he's just chilling out with Tom. You know, singing songs. I did think that was a beautiful scene, and it was straight up Tolkien. The two of them singing songs in Tom's house. That was kind of nice. It's just about 2,500 years too soon.
Your smuggling ring is broken. Here's everything I could salvage.
Excellent. I was hoping that was you I was hearing about. The local authorities have been all in a dither about an unprovoked massacre of suspected exchange
really
members. I hope this compensates you sufficiently for your time.
Rise and shine.
So, you know, am I pissed off that he mentioned Gandalf? Yeah, but you will see where it goes. He didn't actually use the words "I am Gandalf," because that just would have made no sense whatsoever, because it was the men of Arnor that named him that. So he said, I dreamt that they will call me that. So they could work around that, you know, maybe it's just misdirection. We'll see. But I definitely think, yeah, it is Daisy. But it made up for it a lot today when I saw that official announcement that the writers are gone. And rightly so. Like, I mean, how the hell you can be given, in fairness to Amazon, they didn't hold back. Like, I mean, they pumped over $1 billion into this show. You know, it's not like, you know, they had a tight budget and Amazon were being greedy or mean. They weren't. Like, that's a lot of money for a TV show. And, you know, it's, the blame is solely on the, I would say it's on the writers and probably also the money men behind it, with their market reports telling them, we need a big name, we need a big name. Oh, Gandalf, everybody knows him, we'll have to put him in. You know, we need a big bad monster apart from Sauron. Oh, a Balrog, let's put him in. You know, but overall, I'm a lot happier with season 2 because, like I said, they did an awful lot of damage control on it. And I'm now actually looking forward to season 3 because it's going to be, yeah, I think maybe they're trying, yeah, like a red herring, you know, that they're still trying to, they haven't made up their mind probably with all the stuff going on in the background with the writers. They kind of, you know, they could, if they get the rights to the Blue Wizards, because that was a huge thing that came out as well, was that they don't actually have the rights to use the Blue Wizards, which is crazy to think. But it's certainly not as bad as people make it out to be. Like, there was some amazing scenes in season 2, and some very Tolkien scenes. The whole writing in the scene with Celebrimbor and Sauron was straight up Tolkien. Like, it was brilliant. So they've shown that they can do it, and we need to see a lot more of that going forward. You know. Well, it's just those two guys. They don't have the rights to use the Blue Wizards, which is just really strange, you know, but maybe they'll sort that out, I don't know. I don't know what's like going on behind the scenes, you know.
All right, make me look good.
The actors themselves, did you see the interviews with there's two of them out that Lord of the Rings actually got to do with two, the guy who plays Sauron and the guy who plays Elrond. And they are well into Tolkien. I mean, they're very well read on it, you know. They're both huge fans, which is nice. And of course, like, you know, the other big thing that they repaired was, you know, Halbrand is gone. You know, he's actually the proper name now. Anatar, in season 2, which was great, and he looked fantastic too. Like, I loved the manipulation, you know, because that's what Sauron was. Morgoth was more, I mean, obviously much more powerful, but more like, you know, let's go in there and just bash everything down. Where, you know, Sauron was always much more sneaky, you know. And they showed that a lot. So we'll see, you know. It was a huge relief to see that those writers were gone, you know. No, I would watch it. I wouldn't judge it like that, because that's wrong to do that. It's a huge step up on season 1. Yeah, it was a real Caesar moment. The roles were reversed, you know, from when they took Sauron out. Yeah, but they fixed an awful lot of it, Daisy, you know. I like it. Like, you know, if people don't like it, don't watch it, you know. But they are making a huge effort now.
Come on, shy. Get up there.
I'm fine down here, thank you.
Ah, don't be like that.
I'm wait.
You're one of us now. It's a squad.
This,
Anything you like, give me a wink.
Saying you've all cavorted around on stage.
what are they
like a
calling
bunch
it?
of
The search for Gollum. I'm waiting for the announcement that that's going to be a trilogy. You know, just crazy.
Bring your creds back anytime.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Aha. Woohoo. Oh no, okay, patron. There we go. Yeah, that's judging it very harshly.
Astromech droids, and I'm
It's
thinking
worth
to
more
myself,
than that.
I see. You want something?
Yeah, they
I'm
did.
a little busy
Yeah,
here.
Tolkien said that, Tetro. He literally wrote that, like that they bred like the children of Iluvatar, meaning men and elves.
I'm looking for a man. Dragon Eyes. You heard of him?
Dragon Eyes. That doesn't ring any bells, but that don't mean much. What's this guy to you?
The two of us have shared interests. A meeting could be profitable.
Well, I'll keep an ear out, but I can't promise much.
Let's ask around. See if one of these losers can find a clue.
Good news. An old Rhodian left the cantina a few minutes ago. Fidgety. Nervous. I'm tracking him. Might be going to Dragon Eyes. The bad news is, ghost cell assassins are all over. They're coming to kill you.
Yeah.
How do you know they're after me?
They're watching the cantina. Don't see anyone else they want to kill. They've got stealth tech and street clothes. No way to find and fight them all. You need to get them off your back, and now. Take the offensive. Draw them into an ambush.
That's not a bad idea.
Grab a speeder out of town. There's an old
Oh,
wind
Thrawn
farm
is
not
amazing,
far.
yeah.
Plenty of cover.
Have you
And
seen,
Dust's good for jamming stealth. Should hide the bodies too.
The new show where
off
they
to
brought
go.
him back?
They'll be looking for me. Talk later.
Ahsoka, where they brought him back from the other galaxy. That's it's really good. It's going to be interesting going forward. Yeah, and I never like I was saying this earlier on too. Like I never got the hatred towards the halflings in the show because I thought they were absolutely brilliant. But I mean, I love hobbits anyway. But I really thought they were amazing. But you know, I was one of those people that watched Return of the Jedi in the cinema when it came out and loved the Ewoks, and people hated the Ewoks. So. Nori, yeah. Yeah, I thought they were very well done, and that was all written about as well. Like we know that they had wagons, we know that they travelled around. We don't know a whole lot about what they were doing in the Second Age, but the way they were shown was pretty much spot on for that time. So they're pretty. I think they're probably gone. That storyline has been wrapped up now. They don't need to be in it anymore. What they really need to do now is just concentrate on Numenor.
Criminals and vagabonds. Everywhere on Tatooine, the Empire's great works are besieged by criminals and vagabonds.
I
Edge of
actually
here,
think
sir.
the opposite,
You had a
Daisy. I
guest.
think people knew the writers were just not up to it, like, and
Welcome, Agent.
I'm glad, like, I
Here
was
to
relieved
correct
to
the
see it.
dismal
Like,
embarrassment
I
this
was like,
post
yeah, there
represents,
might be
I
some
hope.
hope now, you know, that they can go on, because like I really thought they turned it around in season 2 a huge amount. Like I said, like the two Charlies were just incredible. Like just the level of acting there was just brilliant.
I can't discuss my mission, Major.
Of course not. As I was just explaining to the lazy sots in my command,
I did. That was
the
probably a
Exchange
contract
Crime
thing.
Syndicate is flagrantly
I don't think they had
defying
much
the
to do with
Empire's
it because the
directives.
writing was
They're
completely
banned by
different to
Imperial
season
law,
1. Like,
yet
so I
they've
don't
given
think they were
refuge
just
here
kind
to
of there
dozens
under
of
contract or
murderers,
something.
spice dealers. They've even started processing spice outside Mos Illa, and yet my men refuse to act.
But, sir, we lost 15
Yeah, we're
men in
going to
our
binge
last
it as
attempt.
well over the weekend.
Quiet! I am well versed in this company's many failures. Clearly, I must turn elsewhere to
Exactly,
see
Driller. Like
Imperial law
it's what
restored.
it's the same as how I feel about the modern Star Wars movies, the trilogy. You know, not a huge fan of it, but I love what came afterwards, and I you know, I've loved the Mandalorian. Ahsoka's brilliant, and they've done some really incredible things. You know, and that's what I'm kind of hoping happens here. You know.
Just give me the targets, and I'll take care of the rest.
So we'll see.
Actual results. Pay attention, men. The job is simple. The spice processing operation outside Mos Illa must be completely obliterated, and its guards killed as a lesson.
Exactly,
With
yeah,
their
he
men
got to
dead and
come back, and
machinery
he's good. Like he's
the
good in the modern
message
shows.
will be clear.
A lot of the
I look
damage that
forward
was
to
caused
seeing
by
you when
those
it is
prequels was healed in the animated show. No, it wasn't Disney. It was I can't remember who made it, but the Clone Wars animated series was absolutely brilliant, and a lot of it kind of solved a lot of the issues that were with the prequels. And people kind of grew to really like Anakin because of that show. Let's see, I need to head out into the desert here. Have you watched like? You'd have to really be into Ahsoka. Like you'd have to have watched all the Clone Wars animated to really be into the character. You know, because like she came out of that animated show, and she has a huge kind of cult following as a character. Whoa.
Rise and shine.
Well, you can't, like, if you haven't watched those, like, you don't get the history or the background, you know? Like, I'm like that with some other characters that other people love because they've read the books. And I don't have a clue who they are, you know? So I'm like, oh yeah, it's kind of a nice character, but I don't know much about him. But people that have, you know, read about the characters in the books, in comic books, are like, wow, this is amazing. Like in the Clone Wars animated, it's all about her relationship with Anakin, and it was brilliant and very tragic, and it was just done very well. And then Disney, to be fair, finished it off nicely. They made the unfinished final season. They went back and finished it off nicely. She was very fun, and she had a great attitude on her. Yeah, really, really great attitude on her.
Rise and shine.
Yeah, Gingy Ginger, welcome back. Good to see you. How's the health doing?
Rise and shine.
Oh yeah, no worries. Like, we all get busy. Yeah, so at the moment I'm playing Latro Mondays and Tuesdays, and then 2 days of Star Wars. What the? Yeah, it's been much better to be streaming at night.
Rise and shine.
She was right next to me. I'm not sure why I died there. These guys don't seem all that tough. That was a bit weird. I think it was just that there was a lot of them. Yeah. Also, there was just nobody around because everybody was busy. So. Like, the viewership has gone miles up. Yeah. Stupid caps lock.
All right, make me look good.
I do, however, feel about Rings of Power that the whole, I mean, I don't know what was going on with the rights behind the scene, you know, why they couldn't get the rights, or, you know, it just seems weird to me. But I do think, I mean, I'm not going to judge it until, you know, the very last episode, but it's a massive missed opportunity. Massive missed opportunity. They could have done so much with the Blue Wizards. And I think that's just the way, you know, people will be talking about it. Is that it? I think so. Yeah, it is exactly, mainly getting European viewers. No, I'm getting kind of a mixture. Even getting some of the, you know, like New Zealand and Australia in there as well, which is nice. And I'm more awake, you know, like, rather than like, you know, just kind of being groggy in the morning times, and you know, it's difficult, like.
Look sharp, men. This is what success looks like. An entire exchange operation crushed like an insect. May your
Yeah,
accomplishment
the rights
inspire them to do
are
their own
completely
jobs
messed up.
half
I
as
know that
well.
the Tolkien estate still maintain the rights to a TV show. That's how they were able to make it at all. Warner Brothers have the rights to everything else. Pretty much everything else. Warner Brothers can't make TV shows, hence the reason why you're seeing all these movies coming out, because they're not allowed to make TV shows. And Amazon, and, well, not Amazon, but the Tolkien estate and Tolkien family are allowed to make TV shows, but they're not allowed to make movies.
That should wrap things up.
Our empire's standing will be much improved.
Somebody needs to unify the rights again. You know, just bring them all in, you know, and it's going to probably cost somebody like Amazon a lot of money to do it. But I think in the long run, it'll be much better all around, you know. It's the same as Marvel, like the rights to Marvel are a joke. So, is it, who's it that makes it's Warner Brothers as well, isn't it? Or Paramount, that has the rights to the, oh no, it's Disney, that have the rights to the Marvel stuff. And only under condition that they release a movie. It's either release a movie or release a reboot every 2 years or something like that, which is just, hence the reason you're just getting so many superhero. I mean, I don't even bother watching them anymore. It's just, oh yeah, a superhero movie, great. You know, oh, they're rebooting Spider-Man again, great. I don't even bother with it anymore. Like, I mean, there was a time 20 years ago when it really was a special event, and now it's just, yeah, grand, superheroes. Yeah. I'm doing good. Welcome back. Shan 888 followed. Awesome. Thank you. Thanks for following and thanks for watching. Where is that? It's upstairs. You like the art? I like them. They're kind of cute.
I must thank you for the work you did with the Jawa communications.
And I love
the
them.
bugs you set are already transmitting. Any rebellion the Jawas plan will come straight to our ears. I trust finding the cipher gave you little difficulty.
Let's see if this confirms your theories.
Let me transmit the code to our surveillance team. Ah, yes. The Jawas speak of spirit wielders.
It's
Those
going
who
well.
possess the magic of their
It's a
shamans.
great game. I love the
assume
storytelling
they mean
in
the
it.
Force. Their young go to a secret training ground to learn the shaman's magic. They're building an army there. We must stop them. This shaman, the one training their armies. We need to bring her into custody, study her, learn what she is made of.
Do your scientists prefer their specimens alive or dead?
Please take her alive. The Sith must observe her using the Force. There is little her corpse can tell them. I hope I can rely on you to make this happen.
I'll hunt down this so-called shaman.
Your enthusiasm is admirable, but I wouldn't suggest capturing a Force user without a means to restrain her. This colony was recently favored by a visit from a Sith Lord, Lord Biro. She's known for having captured Jedi. Seek her aid. I'll tell her
Why are
to
you
expect
sober? Probably because it's 7:30 a.m. for you. Well, maybe you're not sober. Maybe you're still drunk, but it's that weird drunkenness where you think you're sober, but you're not. You're actually completely wasted. Those chips you made look frickin' delicious. We need the recipe.
Of course. Hello. Commander Villos told me to expect you. I'm surprised someone of your background would agree to a mission like this. The idea that a Jawa, the lowest sort of alien scum, has the discipline it takes to use the Force is nothing short of insulting. These Jawa shamans are simply charlatans putting on a show for the gullible. However, if it were true...
The only way to know is to go after them.
No. This has the potential to sow chaos throughout the Empire. Imagine
Just
if
jumped
no
out
one
of it. Yeah.
respected the power of
That's
the
good
Sith.
though. You're not
If they
hungover.
believed the
That's
lowest
cool.
slave could muster the same powers. For the sake of the Empire, it is crucial that the Force remain mysterious. The province of the elite, not Jawas.
You're absolutely right.
Find this Jawa training ground, hunt down this shaman, but kill her and any Force users you see. Bring Commander Villos a regular Jawa warrior and tell him it's the shaman. Any studies will prove conclusively that Jawas have no connection to the Force.
I will help you preserve the power of the Sith.
Your loyalty is appreciated. I forged these shackles myself to hold Jedi and cut off their connection to the Force. Using them will suggest the danger this shaman poses. Just take care which Jawa you use them on.
Well, now isn't that something? I think somebody's going to be cleaning up the outside of a house today. Oh, jeez, can you imagine that? Well, there you go. There's an admission. 3 pints of ale. Oh, I love ale. 2 double vodkas. That's a good night. He could have knocked on your door at 3 a.m., Drilla. Bag of chips in one hand and a Carling Black Label in the other. Yeah, it is. At least, you got some sleep for it as well.
All going down.
17 more bottles of aftershave. Holy moly.
All right, make me look good.
I am Fair One of the Sons of Palawa. You have won this battle, and I call for parley. You've brutalized our keepings. Tell us why our wives and children weep, so that this feud may be honorable.
There's no room for honor in this job.
Then you have my pity. We know about the Empire's expedition. Whatever you're after, you won't find it. The desert protects its own. And though we can't keep you from departing, beware Tatooine, and beware our vengeance. You've made an enemy today.
You won't survive long enough to get revenge.
And your bloodlust will lead to your death.
And we're done. Okay. That's excellent. That's nice when that happens, isn't it? You kind of feel welcome there. You should take a pic of the outside of the pub. If it's kind of one of the historical ones. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I'd be interested in that. I love beer. I love nice beer.
You and me, we're getting good.
Chicken foodies, cool. Oh, nice. So it's kind of like a blonde ale. Nice. Okay, before I go any further here, I need to refresh my coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, Linda's Fitbit arrived. It's lovely. And it works. It gives her all the data she needs. Brilliant battery life in it, apparently. At least 10 days or something. Which is great. And it charges super fast from a USB 3 port.
Make me look good.
He's using Sith powers. Wow.
Kavatuka Amishka, Kabanutas Mawatila. Chichuki Hasadu Banko.
Did you really think you could get away with raising an army against the Empire?
Kukadu Chosti Nawakuchusa, yo Makta Chipompota. Kawache Kopa Lupa. Wipanega Tweety, Tay, Pokatonko, Wana Wanga.
Sith doctors are very curious about the source of your powers.
뭐 구두니 옴피 베두아나 니 뽀뽀 초보우마 여크토 크리스파 오카비노 바타 베두아나 우비 길라와토 번키 덩코 포도카노다.
I like the old knifey throwy thing.
Kusa punyo blasto wanki kia tokonchi.
Bad news in what way? Hope it was nothing serious.
Rise and shine.
Ah, excellent work. We'll take this wretch to Commander Villos now. Talk to him if you want to learn what comes of it.
Well, that's not good. Let's hope it isn't. Yeah, the nights here now are starting to get chilly. I'm feeling that I have to go over and close that door. Daytimes, the afternoons are still very warm.
Ah, I'm glad you came back. When my men brought me that shaman, it looks like she put up quite a fight.
Those Jawas will think twice about opposing the Empire again.
Now that we know their so-called shamans have no true force powers, we can crush their pathetic rebellion. Thanks to you, we can proceed with our colonization of Tatooine without delay.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to close that back door. Yeah, do you ever have the problem with the monitor where the power cable like plugs in like upwards? Those things, after a while, like you know, they can get loose and they can just slide out. That was happening to one of Linda's monitors for a while. It would just go off because the power cable had slipped down, you know. Yeah, you gotta retighten those connections from time to time.
What's wrong, Hale? I can sense your fear.
Sorry, my lord. I'm remembering that time on Ziost, when I was buried alive.
That's good. Use that fear, Hale. Let it push you. Ah, did you bring us the droid mines?
I obtained the parts, but it riled up the tribals.
That is of no concern. The sons of Palawa will not trouble us. I sense we'll do incredible things together. Zerka's discovery is out there somewhere, sending ripples through the Force.
Let's get the vertebrains analyzed, my lord. Keela.
Memory wipe
No
destroyed
worries.
the old
Enjoy.
files, but it looks like the Sons of Palawa bought the droids from Jawas.
All right. Guess that makes the Jawas our next lead to the Zerka base.
Would the Jawas trade with the Suns?
They'll sell their goods to anyone. Mos Ela was originally their trading post.
The Jawas are one of the native species, primitive masters of machinery.
They swarm like rats during the trade season, selling droid parts and generators. Then it's back to the desert.
In my dreams, I see one band that remains in the wastes near this city. Find them. I must meditate.
Yes, my lord.
You may go.
Show the vertebrains to the Jawas. See if they can't identify the source. They won't have records, but they're clever. Good hunting. Stay hydrated, stay safe, and stay cautious.
Rise and shine.
Okay, I need a vendor. This, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know, this was the mount that was the Twitch giveaway. It's pretty nice. It makes really cool sound effects when you dismount. Every now and again, it'll do this random kind of insane Yoda laugh. It's really cool. Nice.
Wama otoja koga utapawa du bamba wula.
Jawa, I have parts here from a droid you sold. I need them identified.
Kokola kopana tejakta. Magusa no pachonki fa guta jioto India.
Look at this as an opportunity to work with the Empire. You might come out ahead.
Shisakawa kyota bubanda baki wanki. Mo gutuni ompi bedwana. Nipopo chopa uma.
I clear your path and you tell me what I need.
Monanki sei mataka. Chesko yeski achananga. Bumpa kon chinka.
I've cleared the path. Your band should be able to travel now.
Na yama bisto chanaga, imecha tonmicha! Nero deso slimo, crispa do kanki kunke kupa. Chapon ka utman gisa, chapod I kafuan chawa.
Let's hear some more.
So how to punyo is diwoto, seko to wupi wupi. Fui panega twipi, hey, poka tonko, wana wanga.
I'm sure I can find a way to get the box open.
Tandi kwa hey, kuma. Kava tuka amishka, kaba no tasma watila.
So what's on the table for breakfast this morning? Excellent. You know what? I might have a cup of that tea myself. Now that we have it in. I have some of them Ramsey mushy peas ordered. Won't arrive until around the 16th, something like that, but looking forward to it. We'll have to try making your chips.
All right, everyone get the equipment packed. Hale, see to the speeders. Look at you. You're starting to look like reclamation service material, covered in dust like that.
Yeah, we
Did you
can
track
get
down the
them,
Jawas?
and the bar ones too. So yeah, I'll get I might get a packet of them for it. Have mushy peas, some fish maybe.
I was able to negotiate for what we needed.
Looks like a stasis crate. The sort Zerka used to transport samples. Won't be easy to unseal, but we can peek inside. Keela, running through the analysis grid.
On it. We'll keep the sensitivity low. Don't want to pulverize any artifacts inside.
Definitely something in there. Alien device of some sort, roughly spherical, contained in a Zerka energy field. Blasted odd.
What about it is odd?
First pass shows the artifact is over 10,000 years old. Probably distortion. The energy readings are unstable.
Give me a few days to pop it open and we'll run the scan again.
I won't bore you with the science. Lord Siltha's on a pilgrimage and we're getting ready to move to the forward research outpost. But we may need you again soon.
This mission isn't over. I'd like to see it through.
If you're heading to the desert, contact us at the first station out from Mos Ila. Lord Silthar should have a lead on the Zerka base by then. In the meantime, we've got an artifact to study.
Very Indiana Jonesy. Daisy, did you watch that Foil Arms and Hog video? They're very funny. Yeah.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
Black Orchid.
This is Captain Gola, Reclamation Service Outpost 701. It's good to see you again. My team's still searching for the Zerka base, but we've hit a snag that, frankly, we can't handle ourselves.
I've solved your problems before. I can do it again.
After you left for the Jawas, Lord Silthar had a vision. Something about the natives, the Sand People. He flew a speeder into the Dune Sea,
yeah, cool.
but we lost
Sounds
a tracking
nice,
signal
Black
in
Orchid.
an energy storm. Silthar was summoning lightning.
Is that the one that made Drilla collapse the other day after he saw the price?
Lord Silthar can summon lightning?
Lord Silthar is a powerful Sith. We've seen him use the Force before, but only ever in desperate circumstances. Lord Silthar was following a dream, the same way he found the lost temple of Zeost and the crystal caves of Molivar. He told me the Sand People and their spirit guides were the key. He was looking for some sort of compass.
I can find him.
Find the spirit guides and find him. When you have answers, come to our forward outpost. Otherwise, I don't know how this mission can succeed.
That's a flashpoint, but there is a regular mission here. It's just...
All right, men. I know some of you are new to Tatooine, so let's go over a few ground rules. First off, ration your water consumption. We'll be out there for some time, and this stuff has to last. Second, stay close to your squad mates. Sandstorms are not uncommon, and you can get lost real easy.
Nebaga imana, naki naya, bila maknam unya kamna lebek. Naya memgem kaligam, gegwa nam karak naya memak. Kam inu nemu.
Awesome.
Naja naya aka
Good luck on
memni
the walk.
miraka.
I will put on the kettle, I think. Yeah, I will. And I'll make myself some of that nice tea.
What kind of Nemoidian orders around Imperials?
Mamunya nepebjang, hapakra wama nimpam. Laporam amka, mamni nikag, nagnaya mamni kamgram. Kala jiwa nimok, ebemgam nyama naya aikam.
Let's hear some more.
Nulilak apa jam kamgram. Amka nem nang nemua inuk. Memgam gamgi. Nina gegwan. Am nerna hanak. Nemua bemguana. Kumia yang memgamba paka.
Gantor, yeah, we can raid Gantoran later on. He's a nice guy. Yeah.
All right, make me look good.
Oh wait.
You and me, we're getting good.
I'll go back to Teak first. Might as well.
Your device worked well. The droids are destroyed.
Mamni lebek bak manuk. Meraka naja ki nama bamyak. Ubragam nemnya, inu buyen. Akamaka amkananya.
Oh yeah, definitely. Those are worth having in. Oh, the new Joker movie? Yeah. That was advertised to me, actually. The last one was interesting. It was an interesting take on it. It was kind of more to do with mental health issues and stuff like that, but it was good. I liked it. Yeah, I'll give it a miss.
We're getting good. You and me, we're getting good.
There we go.
You and me, getting good.
Come out. The wind speaks your name. The sand would bury your corpse. You have asked improper questions. The old man has determined your fate.
Why don't you lower your weapons, and we can discuss this?
There is nothing to discuss. Now it is time to die.
They're all dead? What did you do in here? Forget that, you're amazing. Did they hurt you?
No, they didn't hurt me, but they made me drop my hat.
The assassins are finished. Don't think they'll tell us much, though.
Not in their condition. You look Never mind. If you hadn't stopped them, they would have come after me. I don't know how to thank you.
I don't need gratitude. Let's just get the job done.
But Fine. Another time, maybe. Let me take a look at you. They use poison sometimes. Even a scratch can be nasty.
Anything you can do? I'd rather not die today.
Of course. Here we go. The wounds aren't too bad, but...
Son of a...
Now they're worse. You are going to fall. Then the traitor will share your fate.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Still alive out there?
Still alive. Can't say the same for the Ghost Cell hit team.
That's something, anyway. Now, while you were fighting, I think the Tracers got a lock on Dragon Eyes. Let's meet up before this call gets intercepted. There's a trading post near our man's location. I can make it there.
Just don't get killed on the way. Where do we meet?
I'll wait for you in one of the storage areas. Should be safe, if you're quick. And if... I have to go.
Uh-huh. Why I like this character. He's deadly with all the poison gas and all his gadgets.
All right, make me look good.
Willie, good evening. How are you doing? I like it. And it actually does quite a bit of damage. There we go. Okay, that's part one. Holy moly, 40 of them.
All right, make me look good.
Excellent. See the new Lotro expansion is on pre-order.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Make me look good.
The one that shoots poison. Corrosive assault. It's passive. Nice, okay. Yeah, there was a couple. That's weird. Ah, okay. Is that it? Corrosive assault? Kill 250. Oh, for feck's sake. Poison sand people's water supply. Yeah.
All right, make me look good. Yeah, wait a minute. Let's just take this in for a second. Rise and shine.
Yeah. I've been using stealth mode quite a bit. It's very handy. Okay, 1 second, I'm going to put the kettle on.
Lord Silthar.
Did Captain Gola send you? Such a good man. A pity he didn't send young Hale, but the honor is yours. You will hear my last words.
Slowly, you're not going to die, my lord.
It is kind of you to lie. The Force called me into the desert. I sensed what Circa found, an alien power. I saw a white room. I thought the Sand People would know the land's secrets. I murdered them, stole their thoughts to find this cave. I knew victory before they destroyed me.
Is there any way I can help?
My journey here was not for nothing. Circa built its base over a site from the natives' myths. A forbidden land. The paintings in the cave show the way. Find them. Record them. Gola and his men, they...
We'll finish the mission, my lord, one way or another.
Find the paintings, but beware. Beware the thing in the white room.
All right, make me look good.
Vicky. Let's see if I can... Nope, it's locked. Okay.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna put on some of that nice tea. Okay, leave that sit for at least 5 minutes.
You there. Can you tell your commander... Oh, you're with intelligence. Even better. Band of filthy Jawas cracked into one of the Zerka Corporation's abandoned compounds we recently unearthed. Made off with every droid in the place.
You want me to help you?
The Jawas may have foiled the ideal recovery of these artifacts, but that doesn't mean the Empire can't still benefit from the technology. You see, the stolen droids activated. Now they're systematically hunting down everything around the Jawa's derelict sandcrawler. I've observed their behaviors becoming refined, more efficient. Honestly, it looks like they're learning from trial and error.
Very interesting.
If these droids are adaptive and self-coordinating, their applications would be innumerable. Scanning the architecture of the droids' memory cores should give us more insight into their uniform design and their individual differences. Can the Reclamation Service count on your support?
Someone needs to look into this.
It's unlikely that the droids will stand idle while you attempt to take a reading. Disabling them will be necessary. Just try not to damage their memory cores while you're taking the fight out of them.
Care for a stim? Watch yourself out there.
You made it, huh? I had a detonator primed just in case. I can probably turn it off now.
I could do without being blown to bits by an ally.
Suppose so. I told you I tracked down Dragon Eyes. Your trap led straight to the terrorist supplier. Real nasty sort named Milos Varda. He works for the local crime syndicate. Group called The Exchange.
What's the Exchange's role on Tatooine?
I don't know a lot about them. The Exchange runs spice, gambling, extortion, broken legs, and blown up speeders. Not a shock their guys connected to the Ghost Cell. Milos must get supplies through Mosilla and ship them to the village.
We need to know how he does it. I'll pay him a visit.
I'm sure he has exchange protection, but his house isn't far. Afterwards, we can meet back here.
Oh, sir, you'd be perfect for this. Need a little infiltration sabotage with a dash of target spotting. Navy just deployed the next generation prototype of our top orbital strike weapon. She's a real beauty, let me tell you. I'm supposed to be overseeing test firing against hard targets in the area, but we're on indefinite standby until conditions improve.
What are we waiting for?
The Exchange is seriously entrenched out here, but they're protecting their strongholds with a wide area signal jammer. It means our targeting systems are useless, even the handheld close-up targeters.
You want this jammer taken out of the picture?
You got it in one. Once that jammer's out of commission, we can blow up anything we want, anytime we want. You with me on this? You could be the first to debut this beauty's 10-kiloton Roth.
You could say I'm familiar with the technology. I'd love to test drive the latest model.
And they say intelligence never does anything for the common soldier. The Exchange leaders are the only ones with access to the jammer. Their security spikes would let you shut it down. With the jammer out of commission, you can use this targeter to blow any Exchange assets in the area sky high. Hit anything you can get in range of. Bigger the better, just don't stand too close. I'll look forward to the light show.
Okay, be right back. Just grab that tea. Oh, that is just so different. It's lovely. Cheers. Oh, it's got this kind of, it's weird, you know, it's got this kind of, very satisfying, but it's almost like a meaty flavor to it. It's lovely.
Rise and shine.
Chat is working? What you mean? Well, I can see you chatting. Wow.
Rise and shine. Well, glad I'm here. I'm starving. And that smell is so good. Oh no, they're closed. You and me? Getting good.
Here we go. Tag the comm relay for orbital strike. Okay. Be in hell. Oh, that'd be nice, yeah. Good time of the day to eat it too, you'll burn it off as the day goes on.
Alright, make me look good.
Come on. Where the heck is it? Is it just outside that wall, or? Got it, okay. Get to a safe distance. Nice. That's that done. Hey, that's all of those done. Excellent. Well, hopefully there's another one in the not too distant future.
Ha! That was great! I could see those strikes come down from here. After that display, I'm going to recommend the final model be named in your honor.
Oh, lovely.
I'd like to hang on to this targeter for a while.
Addictive, isn't it? I'm afraid the prototype wasn't intended for sustained use. We'll be collecting the Delta A5 soon to make adjustments based on the data you provided. Here's a little something on behalf of the project. It's been a pleasure.
Nice. Okay.
You've brought me readings? Excellent. It looks like you were able to conduct many scans. Did the droids pose much of a threat when you encountered them?
There was quite a scrap.
This situation could have been avoided entirely if Command would acknowledge my requests for a security detail. You ensure that Tatooine will hold no secrets from the Empire. Thank you.
Got a lore. That's heroic. Let's see. I think that's. Okay, it's not there. Oh, I love that tea. It's so relaxing.
Oh, I didn't hear anyone come in. The guards usually call. If you had an appointment, you should know. My husband is out on business. He'll be back soon.
Any idea where your husband is? Who's he with?
That's not my business. Frankly, I'm not sure it's yours either. Who are you anyway? What do you want here?
A
Don't worry, your husband and I go way back. I wanted to surprise him.
That right. He's not big on surprises, but I suppose you know that. Well, I was about to fix lunch. Care to join me?
That's very kind, thank you.
Wonderful. Please sit down. We can talk a while.
Isbeth, I'm back. Who is this? What are you doing here?
Don't be rude, Milos. I was just telling your friend about the time you sold the farm.
This is not my friend, and things are very dangerous for us now.
You and I are going to have a talk.
What does he mean? What's this all about?
Shut up. Just stay calm. You were the one asking questions. I was promised you wouldn't survive.
Who told you I wouldn't survive? How do you know someone would come after me?
They're always watching. As soon as I heard, they heard too. The ghost cell came to me. They offered the exchange protection. Assassins. If we gave them what they needed. What could I say? They're worse than we are. And now you think you frighten me?
We can come to an arrangement, Milos. All I want is to find their village.
You're joking. What kind of arrangement?
The Empire can give you full access to Mos Isla in return for your aid.
Yes. It would be a very good opportunity. In return for their village. I get their supplies. My men bring the crates to a drop point in the canyons. From there, the ghost cell brings the supplies home by speeder. The next delivery is soon. Beyond that, I know nothing.
This is the right thing to do.
I understand. I will not cause difficulties. Come, Isbeth. Let's get away from here.
Nice.
Hello, I'm recording this message for you. Funny thing is, I don't know your name. By now you've talked to Milos. I hope he gave you what you need to find the village, because I've done all I can. Even sent everything I know about the Eagle's network to intelligence. But now I'm leaving, because I know how this ends. After the ghost cell is neutralized, you turn me in. Well, I had a few doubts. You don't seem awful, but you're still an Imperial, and I know where your loyalties lie. Anyway, destroy the village. Kill the old man. They're not part of the Resistance. There's something evil.
I used to blow things up too, but I don't get self-righteous about it. Anyway, what now? We're down by 1.
We go to the exchange drop point and find the terrorist village. Same as before.
Works for me. Let's get going.
Level 40. Awesome. That was fast, Daisy. Well done. That's really quick. You're unable. Yeah, it's no worries in asking for help. Welcome. Thanks for watching. You're not able to log in. Ask. Well, if it's your password, just report it and ask to change your password. Reset your password.
Hale, check on Keeler and the others. See if they figured out anything with the artifact.
Sir, I'd like to hear what happened.
Follow orders. I'll brief everyone later.
Just put in a ticket about it. And
You
we'll take a look and
well,
sort it
you
out.
look like you've been to the Dunes Sea and back. I've sent for water and Kolto, but we've been waiting for word. Any sign of Darth Silthar?
He didn't make it. He fell to the Sand People and their servants.
Damn it. We all felt it, but we weren't sure. We're not blasted Sith. Without Silthar, we're just archaeologists with guns. Without him, this whole expedition falls apart.
We are Imperials. We'll find a way to succeed.
Inspiring, but not very practical.
The Halloween episode.
Captain Gola!
Blast Hale, now's not the time.
The artifact. The one the Jawas found. It's got Kayla. We disabled the dampeners, and there was a flash.
What? Start containment procedures now.
Secien actes de vertine.
Tell me about the imprisoned one.
Kabies metjete verfrost, jan tetrogise.
Keeler? Everyone, stay back.
Jachrosted jest, tegesh marwar.
Rise and shine.
Those creatures, they were my team.
Sir, I think Perrin escaped. He was heading into the desert toward the tribal settlement.
Blast, we'll mourn later. You remember the sons of Palawa. You hit them hard in Mos Ila, but their main village is just a few clicks out. If that creature reaches them, this could get very ugly.
The sons of Palawa can handle themselves.
Not if they don't know what they're facing. Basic rule of xenoarchaeology. You don't unleash a foreign technology into a population center, especially one with a man-machine interface. Worst case, the technology that changed Perrin could replicate. Every person in the settlement could be transformed.
Technology like that could be very useful to the Empire.
That's why we need to find Zerka. But right now, that tech isn't in a form we can study. Reclamation Service protocol for contaminated sites mandates atomic heat cleansing of everything within a 100-meter radius. We've got to store a beradium explosives for that purpose. Enough to obliterate the Sun's cave village. But I hope it won't come to that.
What choice do we have?
If you're lucky, maybe you can take out Perrin before he reaches the settlement. Otherwise, plant the explosives, be careful with them, around the caves. One way or another, the contamination has to be eliminated.
Little piece of Droman Kos, smack in the middle of the desert, just in case you get homesick.
Okay, off we go.
Ripok nane kari mariaka. Akam ja lebek memarik. Naya na rankam. Kala ama mani mami. Lebek bak. Bragam nemya. Inubuyen. Akamamka amkananya.
Definitely using a lot less resources than on Manjaro. I'm really really enjoying Solus. It's solid. It's just been great.
Haven't we had this conversation once already?
Mem ilik meraka. Nayanaram. Kam kalu amik manik.
Either there are a lot of Nemoidians with attitudes around here, or you've got a serious memory problem.
Lebaga imana. Naki naya. Bila maknam unya kamna lebek. Nem panu koragin. Pemguana nemu kamime.
Oh yeah.
Manub meraka naja.
Exactly.
Kinamabam. Yak manala.
So have something nice, like.
Why don't you let me test it? I'd like to see this device in action.
Kagi ne paninu. Am kampina bek nemu kemgram. Beraka karam kara. Eninyamak oramag yang megik. Kamperem ganyam baji yang. Manik hikum bukam.
I've finished testing. Your device works.
Naya memgem kaligam. Gegwa nam karek naya memak. Mamni lebek bak manuk. Meraka naja ki nama bamyak. Jugagi ne paninu. Am kampina bek nemu kemgram.
You. I knew the Empire used dishonorable tactics, but the ghost of the desert, do you know what it does to people?
Listen to me. The Empire isn't responsible for this attack.
It's a coincidence, then? Within the first minute, that terror changed good villagers into murderous machines. There's a war going on in these caves. Now I'll give my brothers the chance to win by keeping you from interfering.
To destroy those monsters, you'll need my help.
You began this feud. Why would you help now?
This is the right thing to do. That should be enough.
Never thought you were going to say that. If you really want to assist, I'll tell the others to let you through, at least until the crisis is over. If we destroy the ghosts fast enough, maybe we can stop them from replicating. But if even one survives, we start all over again.
You must be flying along, that's brilliant.
The ghosts of the desert are gone, and the wind is still. The village is secure.
All right. Incinerate the corpses.
Yes, brother.
You saved our village. You know the sands well.
Now that it's all over, do we start fighting again?
No, we don't. It will take time to rebuild the settlement. Time we shouldn't spend in pointless battle. You acted honorably, and the blood feud can end.
You don't know how pleased I am to hear that.
However, I can't help suspecting you caused this attack. Intentionally or not, you awakened the desert's terrors. Leave our settlement. Leave Tatooine altogether. Never let us see you here again.
Oh, you're heading out into the deep dark wilderness.
Are the power readings stable?
Yes, sir. The stasis field's online.
Keep it that way. I don't want the artifact powering up again. You're looking all right. You caught up with that monster?
The ghosts of the desert live no more.
I'll take that as an affirmative. And I'm glad you could spare the village. No one deserves that. Those artifacts Zerka found,
Cloaking houses.
they must be capable of infecting people, transforming them. I don't know why you'd build a device like that. But some species did, long before humans lived on Tatooine. And the Reclamation Service has the job of bringing those artifacts home. Are you with us?
Intelligence has an interest in seeing those artifacts recovered. I'm in.
Right. And so long as intelligence is looking over our shoulder, the expedition will continue. What we've just experienced, the artifact powering on the takeover, I'm willing to bet Zerka went through the same thing. If we knew where to start looking for Zerka's base, we could scan for the artifact's power signal, track down the laboratory. Too bad Silthar didn't get more data.
The base is in the Sand People's cursed land. These drawings should show the way.
This? It's primitive, but it looks like a native map. We'll check its age, calculate the geographical changes since its creation.
I think we have it, sir. The natives' forbidden zone is in Sector 22G. I can start outfitting a probe immediately. Once you're in position, use this signal device to call the droid. It'll launch from here.
In the meantime, we've got friends to bury.
Interesting.
I'm gone.
Okay, cool. All right, guys, I'm going to have to leave it there for tonight. It's 2 a.m. I've been on for 6.5 hours. So I will leave it there. Thanks everyone for watching, following, and subscribing. Not sure somebody subscribed tonight, so thank you. It hasn't shown up on the list yet, but I'm sure it will. Daisy, Drilla, everyone else, Gingy, if you're still there, it was great to see you, and everybody else. I won't be on now for a couple of days, but I'll be back with Lothra on Monday night. And so we'll have some fun in that, and of course on Wednesday I'll continue on with this guy's storyline, which is, I'm having fun with it. I'm enjoying him, and it's a good story. Yeah, have a good one, guys. Have a fantastic weekend, and I will catch up with you on Monday. Have a good one. Everyone on YouTube, thanks for tuning in, thanks for watching, and hopefully see you again on Monday.